Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we're going to continue the playthrough of Dark Souls 3. So last time we made quite a bit of progress. Technically this is our third stream playing this, but the first stream we played Dark Souls 3 was only half a stream, so we didn't get very far. We managed to make our way just past Firelink Shrine on that occasion, I think, and not very far into the next area. What was the next area called, actually? I've actually forgotten. The Lothric, that was it. So last time, because I was just speaking about the first time we played, last time we made our way through all the remainder of the High Wall of Lothric, which was quite a lot, and it would seem most of the way through the Undead Settlement. In particular, we fought a demon, and we also unlocked a new location we can go to, the Road of Sacrifices. But there's still some more stuff that we haven't done back here. In particular, there's some sort of tower off in the distance that we should explore. I am, as ever, going to be a little bit rusty at the beginning of this stream, so I'm expecting to die fairly quickly. But hey ho, we'll do the best we can. I've just realised that the HUD is still disabled. There we go. That was from when I was taking the screenshot. I was actually wondering how many souls I have on myself, but I don't know how I check that. Oh well. It doesn't say, does it? No, it doesn't say. Oh well. Let's get into it. Ow. This is what I mean by being rusty. A foe like this should not be giving me this much trouble. In fact, that was such a bad start, I'm tempted to go back to the bonfire and try it again. Souls. How many? Oh, I still can't see how many souls I have. Maybe it'll say when I'm at the bonfire. Does it say? No, it should appear in the bottom right, shouldn't it? Oh well. The problem is the camera that I use to capture do my face tracking is in the exact same location as my VTuber model is on screen, coincidentally. So I actually do have trouble seeing how many souls I have. Very nice. Ow! Darn. I did it again. This is fine. Okay, now I can see. I have 1,000. That's not a lot. Which is fine. I'm not complaining. It's just I wanted to double check that it wasn't worth my going back to Firelink Shrine to spend any or anything. That's actually where we finished last stream. It only just occurred to me that I moved from Firelink Shrine to this location off stream. That's because I like to have a different I want to have as varied a screenshot as possible to introduce each stream. When I'm announcing I'm going live on social media, I take a new one each time. Okay, not perfect, but it'll do. Oh wait, I was holding the axe wrong. Alright, maybe we'll have one more go, since I was holding the axe wrong. Which was no doubt making our lives a lot harder than it needed to be. Yeah, sorry, but I also like to make sure that the streams are as seamless as possible, that where one stream ends, the next one begins. And I realised that I haven't done that this time, I actually jumped. Apologies about that. Yeah, that's doing a lot more damage. There we go. There we go. That's more like it. That's what we like to see. Okay. I mean, I don't think that defeating that opponent so convincingly means that I am now no longer rusty. I think I am still rusty. But at least... Oh, blimey. With any luck, that's our friend. So they won't spear us. If I go over here. Indeed, it looks like they do have our best interests at heart. Which is... lovely. Because the first time we came here, we weren't friends, and they just kept spearing us from a million miles away. There wasn't a lot we could do about it, and it was very frustrating. But we've had words with them now, and they've agreed to be... to be a bit more careful where they chuck their spears. This is some very concerning geography, isn't it? I'm just wondering if there's a useful path down here. I can see that it might be possible to jump from here over there. I'm not sure if we can land on that though. It looks like it might be too steep. But then we could end up over there in theory and then jump down there. But is there any point? I don't think that goes anywhere, so no. This does confirm something that I was wondering about earlier though. This location is not that location. I know that may sound like a really weird thing to say, but I knew that there were 3 directions I could go in. One was the Road of Sacrifices, and there were 2 other ones from 2 other bonfires I had access to, and I knew one of them went up there. At least I think it's up there if I've understood the game world properly, but I didn't know where this path that we've just walked along ultimately ended up because we kept getting speared, and I suppose I didn't look too thoroughly. But now I know that the 2 bonfires do in fact go to 2 very different locations. I'm wary. I'm worried about things jumping out. Well, wouldn't you know it? No sooner had I said it than something jumped down from above. Mortician's ashes. What would I want with a mortician's ashes? And is that the ashes of a mortician that has been presumably cremated? Or is that ashes that are owned, that are the possession of a mortician? Oh. What type of item is it then? Mortician's ashes. It's a key item. Shrine handmade will prepare new items. Oh, so is that at Firelink Shrine? I take those to Firelink Shrine, and what will she do? Sell something that she didn't sell before? I don't know. Very interesting though. Hello, Omaha. It's a pleasure to meet you. I hope you're having a good day. Anything up here? No, but what is going on here? I do not believe that these were all originally graves. Because A, look at the angle. Who's going to bury a body at an angle like that? Okay, maybe the land shifted shape. Maybe some of the land's fallen away. I mean, I'm not sure it would actually work quite like that, but even if that were the case, look how close together the gravestones are. Like, there's no room for any bodies. I don't know. I'm not buying that. I'm not convinced there were actually bodies there. Oh, thank you. Whoa! That was close. more friends inside, it looks like. Whoa. Oh, was that a spear coming in from the outside? I think it was. You're tanky. I think they were trying to protect us, essentially, our giant friend. Not realising that... Oh, maybe this does go to the same location. I was going to say, not realising that the spears weren't going to... go through the walls. What have we got here? Great scythe. Wonderful. Here. Presumably that's just indicating where I need to jump to, which I've already done. Have some more Estus. This is my first playthrough, incidentally, Omaha. I don't know whether you've... I don't know how familiar you are with the Dark Souls series. But... as I say, I'm going in... I've played Dark Souls 1 and 2, but other than that, I'm going in blind. I don't know what to expect. I did notice that. I promise I shall not spoil anything. Thank you. So does this go back to the other bonfire? Yes, it does, because we have been on the other side of this door before. Okay, that's good. I was saying earlier in the stream that there were 3 places I knew I could go to. There was the Road of Sacrifices, and there was also 2 bonfires where there was like a path from them that I hadn't explored. One being the Undercliff bonfire, and the other one being the... whatever the bonfire was I just came from. Was that like Deserted Settlement or something? They've converged. So 2 of those paths have become 1 path, and so now I only have 2 ways forwards. Which, whatever's through here, and the Road of Sacrifices. I have no particular reason to favour one path over the other at this stage. I'm a long time Souls fan. I've played them all except Elden Ring. Ooh. Time for fire. This is the boss arena. It could be. It's certainly open enough to be. What's going on over here? Again, they look like graves, but really, are people buried here? I mean, it is a thing in churches that, well, that people will be buried in churches. That is a thing. But what they usually do is they would have, like, a special... I don't know what you'd call it. I suppose in a way it's like a massive tile that they would then... It's like a bit of carved stone that they would then put over the grave, and it would be flat. Whereas it looks like what they've done here is they once had a stone floor, and they've removed a bunch of the tiles and then buried people in the area they've uncovered, which as far as I'm aware is not a thing you'd usually do. What was I thinking? I'm slowly making my way through all the FromSoft games. So I played my first ever Souls... the first ever Souls game I played was Dark Souls 1 on stream. Oops. Broke a candle. At this point I've done Dark Souls 1 and 2, and I also did Bloodborne. I completed that recently. And yeah, I'm hoping to do Sekiro and... well, obviously I'm doing Dark Souls 3 now. And Demon's Souls and Elden Ring at some point. I've got a feeling that at least they're worshipping something. This is a boss arena. I'm going to end up fighting whatever that is. I've only just properly clocked it. What is it? Is it made of wood? That would explain why they say you want fire. It does sort of resemble the tree behind it in terms of, like, what I think is its... like texture, if that makes sense. It looks wooden. Also, at some point in the future, I'll probably end up doing some of the unofficial Souls like Lies of P. At least as long as people want to see that. Okay, good. Glad that you're still playing. Implying you're enjoying the Souls games. They are quite good. Cursed Rotten Greatwood. Hang on. Whoa, okay. I'm mishandling this. So what I'm thinking is I probably want to deal with the people first. If I can. Uh-oh. So that I have one less thing to worry about while I'm fighting this tree. Do you think that used to be a person that got turned into a tree? Or do you think that was a tree that got turned partway into a person? Something else? I just noticed, because I've got the whole HUD... Oh, there we go. I was going to say, I can't see my health. Presumably because the HUD's on auto. Okay. Oh, there's one left. No, there's more than one left. Oh, they're filing in. Okay, I guess I'm not allowed to take out all the people and only focus on the boss. That's a pity. Ow. Did that actually do nothing? Yeah, that did nothing. I may die here. Sorry, I'm just trying to think what my options are. There's that area at the front which I might be able to damage. But that's a big maybe. Well, that did some damage, but next to none. Only other choice I think I have. So try a bit of sorcery. This game will let me target the boss. It won't. Am I misunderstanding? Am I not supposed to be fighting the boss or something? Is there some other mechanic here? Did that do anything? No. So... sorcery doesn't work. Can I attack the extremities? And I'm out of Estus. Doesn't look like attacking the extremities works. I don't know what to suggest. Is there anything in the environment I can use or manipulate? I think I'm just gonna die. I might have some... whatchamacallits? Mollies. I don't have them equipped though, is the only problem, and I'm dead. Well, that could have gone better. Okay then. Let us jump back to Firelink Shrine, because it sounds like there's an item I have to hand in. And while we're there, we'll rethink what we're going to do there. I did see someone saying, in one of the messages they leave before the boss fight, time for fire. Which is making me think maybe I want a fire weapon. Do I own one? I don't think I do. No, I don't. So I'd have to make one. What would I even pick? Can I wield the Flamberg? If I two-handed it, I probably could. Fire Flamberg, maybe?
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Ashen One, to be unkindled, sovereign. I will Ashen One.
Huh, I
Farewell,
can't hand in those mortician's ashes. Alright.
Ah, well met, Ashen One. How may I be of service?
It's not you, is it, that I hand... Oh, give Umbral ash. Give mortician's ashes.
Gracious, passing fine ash thou'st given. Let this ash bestow nourishment.
I don't know what that means.
I only hope these new wares content thee.
I see, it just expands your shop. 2 different types of ember? That's odd. Repair powder, fire bombs. See, that's the other tactic I could try. I could just like farm a few souls and get like 40 fire bombs and see if that does the trick. I don't have a better strategy. It's that, or like I say, make a fire flamberg or something, assuming I have the... Oh, I already have 20 fire bombs. I just didn't have them equipped. Okay.
Ah, well, just good, this wasn't he?
Okay, infused weapon. Where's the flamberg? Refined raw fire. I could make a fire one if I had the souls.
Pretty be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
I think that's the way we go. I think we make a fire flamberg. Hang on, let me just try out the animation first before I commit. I do also have a winged knight halberd. That would have the advantage of working over a longer distance. Let me double check. What's my strength? I think it's 10, right? Yeah. So I should be able to two-hand this. Seems okay. What about the other one that I was considering? You require so much strength, there's just no way. Let me double check. Yeah, if I one-hand you, you tell me the inventory puts a little cross next to them. If I two-hand, you don't. Alrighty. So then, hang on. There's someone here that may be able to level me. So let's go do that. I haven't worked out when the levels are and are not available.
Oh, I would do it.
Yep.
Then shall we begin? Bearer of the dump.
Right, what do I want? Dexterity, I guess. Increase my damage further. Thank you.
Be safe, champ.
Although, I'm not sure Flamberg is actually a dex weapon. What's its... it looks like a quality weapon. So that wasn't not worth it. Right, am I going to have to farm for souls, or do I have enough souls built up that I can just do it that way? If I use 2 of these, how many souls do I get? Not enough. Although not a million miles off. What if I use the really big soul? Not the boss soul. Soul of a nameless soldier. There we go. That was actually really good.
Ah, just good, wasn't he?
Right, let's make a flaming flamberg. Thank you.
Pretty be careful.
There's our flaming Flamberg. And while I'm here, let's spend the rest on firebombs. Which I should have...
Be sure to bring more souls.
I will. Right, I have firebombs selected. What? Wait, hang on, I'm confused. I just purchased a load, didn't I? Where have they gone? Did I not purchase?
Ah, how?
I did.
Ashen one.
That's weird. I don't know what happened there. I had 20 before. Oh, stored! I'm not allowed to have more than 20 on my person at a time. Oh, okay. I did not realise that's how it worked. Is that how it worked in... I know that's how it worked in Bloodborne. But is that how it worked in, in Dark Souls 2? Because I don't remember this. Ow. Excellent. I probably should have just ran past them, to be honest. That makes more sense. Hang on, I'll make sure my Estus is selected. Very nice. Uh-oh. I made a poor choice. Good. I wish I hadn't used up so much Estus, but good. Oh, my souls are right there. That's convenient. Wish me luck. I hope this works. Because if it doesn't work, I'm out of ideas. Am I doing any damage? I'm not doing any damage. Doesn't work. Whoa! What? That's gonna make getting my souls back difficult. Okay, looks like going after fire damage wasn't useful in the end. I mean, it was worth trying. Oh well, I'm sure having a fire Flamberg will come in useful at some point, so I'm not that disappointed. try this again, I suppose. No sign of my souls. I think I may just have to live with the fact that my souls are gone. Do you mind? Put me down. Ow. Oh, my cells. Can I grab them? I can. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing now. Is it that other arm, the one that isn't made of wood? Is that the key to this? Looks like it. Hang on then. No. Unless I can target that arm specifically. And I'm defeated. I didn't really understand what I was trying to do at the end there. I swear I did some damage without hitting the non-wooden arm at some point, but I'm not sure what I struck to do that. Oh well. Once more into the breach. Given that I didn't know what I was doing, we did relatively well there. Right, let's try this again. Took no damage from the boss, but took a bunch of hits from those around them. Is that my souls? I think it is. Get off me now. I don't know how to guard against that attack. It sounds weird, but it always takes me by surprise. I never expect it. Any of the arms or legs seems to do the trick. Looks like. But now it's not. Okay. Guess I'm going for that arm specifically. Oh, there's something there. Right, I get it. What a nuisance. I know exactly what I'm supposed to hit. Thank you. No, that wasn't enough. Is that it? Did I do it? Yes! Barely survived though. Look at my health. Soul of the Rotten Greatwood. Transposing Kiln. What do you suppose a transposing kiln does? Oh, but I'll tell you what, no esters and next to no health. Not a great position to be in. Good thing there's a bonfire right here. Goodness me. Well, that is another boss down. Oh, did I get a full heal? I did. Oh, that's nice. Transposing kiln, was it? I don't even know where that would be. Ah, key item. Make soul transposition possible. What does that mean? Does that mean I can respec? I did it. Boss? What boss? Hey Pikachu, lovely to see you. How did your stream go? I think I was really worried about that boss fight at first. But I have to say, in retrospect, I think that was actually quite a nice boss fight. I like the fact that I had to figure it out. And once I had figured it out, it all made sense. Even though initially, when I had no idea what was going on, it, understandably, I was a little frustrated. Oh, the tree! The tree is yucky. You didn't like the tree? Pray at sacrificial altar. Wait, what happened to me? That's not good. That's not good at all. Something bad has happened here. Off a vertebra shackle. The tree was uncomfortable. Why do I look like this all of a sudden? I didn't look like that at the beginning of the stream, and I've got photographic evidence. Hey Avon, it's a pleasure to see you. How are you doing today? Just to be clear, I am genuinely confused why my character looks like this all of a sudden. Oh, is this what we look like when the Ember's restored? Does the Ember age us or something? That's weird if so. How many times have you let Yoel power you up? Who's Yoel? Oh! I know who you mean. That NPC. Several times. I don't know how many times in total. Is that what's happened to me? Oh no. Those 3 levels are not free if you take your appearance into account. Oh no. I've been... I feel so stupid. Of course it wasn't free. Why did I not consider the fact I might be getting monkey's pawed? The game was just like, here, have some free levels. And my response was, oh yes, wonderful, thank you. You're so generous all of a sudden. I think I'm going to have a word with Yo. Yeah, I was really upset when I found out that happens. Your beautiful character. Just got a general feeling of bleh, so I cut my stream short. I'm sorry to hear that. You can have your levels back.
I would do anything.
Draw out true strength.
Then shall we begin, bearer of the...
So I could draw more, which I'm not going to do.
As I have said, alas, but I can... Perhaps, I believe, we pilgrims of London, that those branded by...
How do I undo this?
Be safe.
I don't, do I? I hope the rest of your day is better. Yes, I also hope the rest of your day is better, Avon. Yo can level you up a maximum of 5 times, and each time gives you a dark sigil. 5 of them kickstarts a hidden quest. You can fix it, but it will be later. Oh, okay. Hang on, but he's still offering me more levels. You said 5 sigils is necessary to kickstart a quest. Does that mean that if I want to fix this, I have to accept another level? Also, where do I check how many dark sigils I have? So just to be clear, if I want to fix this, do I have to accept another level?
Then shall we, bearer? Be safe.
Are we not sure? No, you can fix it without going for all 5. Okay. Is there any detriment to my taking another? At this point.
Welcome home, I shall speak thine. Very well, then touch take none.
You can keep the dark sigils and your appearance by consuming a purging stone or wearing a certain ring. You can get rid of the sigils altogether later on. You don't have to accept more levels. Thank you, Pikachu and El Magnifico. Incidentally,
Ashen One. May the...
although you haven't indicated anything in particular happening. But if you ever want to talk about things, I'm always here to listen. No, there's no detriment.
Oh, I would. Then shall bear.
Then I may as well.
You have attained ample strength. All will soon be clear, my good lord. Be safe.
I'm not happy
Our
about this turn
lord.
of events. Do I know anyone that sells a purging stone?
Ah, how
Key to a door in Undead Settlement sewer. I mean, I may as well purchase that. Doesn't look like it.
Ashen One.
I think I just didn't sleep well. Nap time? And that's the 5th level. Well, I guess this is how things are for now. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to the dilapidated bridge. I'm going to make myself over to where the boss fight was. And I'm going to examine that area a second time, just to see if, you know, there's anything I can usefully do over there now. And if there isn't, then I guess we go for the Road of Sacrifices, since that's the only way forwards I'm aware of. Ow. Good. Have you sent Grey Rat to pillage for the first time? I didn't know they could do that. Oh, the statue key unlocks might also let you reverse hollowing. Oh, I actually know where the sewers are, thinking about it. I'd forgotten I knew that. That's where the rats were, isn't it? In fact, we were pretty close to it when I spawned in at that bonfire. Oh, Titanite shard. Don't mind if I do. What? Where do they go? Where are they? Am I in danger? What? What happened? They're gone. I saw them like shoot up into the air and they're gone. I guess the home planet needed them. I have no other explanation. Right, where were we? Time for fire. Doesn't look like there's anything I can do from over here now. No. Nope. But that's fine. Not complaining, just noting. Okay, so go to the sewer. That's one job. Then go to the Road of Sacrifices. Unfortunately, if I do that, I'm guaranteed to feel horrible tomorrow too. Oh dear. What makes you say that, if you don't mind my asking? Garrett can be sent to pillage a maximum of 3 times throughout the game. That doesn't sound like something that I would want to do, though. Like, why would I want to send them pillaging? The second time is seriously finicky, though. Yeah, the sewer's over here, isn't it? Yes. In a word, yes. Wow. Oh, I forgot, we've got the heavy arrow now, don't we? That'll be why that did such a truly terrifying amount of damage for a ranged attack. Right, let's clear the sewer out quickly. Just so I don't have to worry about enemies appearing from behind me. I mean, nobody here's using the stuff. I'm not sure I should be sending people pillaging, though. That worked, didn't it? I didn't have access to this area before. And there was probably a prompt saying I used the key that I just didn't read. Red Hillard Halberd. Interesting. Okay. Hopefully there's no necromancers about. I'm waiting to see if they get up again. No, I think we're good. Right, that's one of those situations which could have been really, really bad had I not stayed on top of the enemies as they were spawning in. I missed something back here. I wasn't sure which way was the way forward and which way was the side path, but I'm pretty sure that's the way forwards, making this the side path. Loincloth, wonderful. Prayer Statue of Velka. Request absolution. Request dissolution. I don't know what those mean. I think absolution would mean have people forgive me. But wouldn't that mean dissolution is make everyone angry at me? Why would I want that? They're gone! Thank you for the clip, Pikachu. I unfortunately inherited my dad's sleeping problems. Once I'm asleep, I'm good. But actually getting to sleep can sometimes take 3 to 6 hours. I'm sorry to hear that. I've had my fair share of insomnia too, so I sympathise greatly. You passed the statue, by the way. Oh, was that the statue? That did not go well for them. They jumped into my attack. Try dissolution. Oh dear. I hope I don't regret this. For all I know, this is a troll. Your curse can be lifted for 3,300 souls. Will you request to reverse hollowing? If I have the souls. Do I have the souls? How do I check how many souls I have? Is it here? I have 2,400. Right, I can probably make that up with hard souls. That'll do the trick. Please lift my curse. Yes! I have learned nothing. My actions have had no consequences and I have learned nothing. Oh my goodness. Pikachu must be mad, given how long she's been looking for a solution. Have a lovely lurk. Be wary of behind. To be fair, Pikachu, I don't know what's going to happen if I die. I need to go there. I don't know whether... Hello, Dorothy. I don't know whether... Blimey. I don't know whether I will become re-hollowed if I die now, and I'd have to spend another 3,300. No one told me about the statue. You'll still go hollow if you die enough, but now you know you can go here. To be fair, it's easy to forget about. Dorothy. Oh, is it Dorothy, not Dorothy? Visions of enemy. Try ranged battle, then visions of shield. Ranged battle, you say? In there? In there, I guess. I mean, I shouldn't need to use range to fight one rat. So, I feel like other stuff is going to be spawning in here. Are you actually enemies? Ow. Not quite how I planned it, but that does the trick. Hahaha, more of them. Saint's Talisman. Where am I off to? Right, Saint's Talisman. What does one do with a Saint's Talisman? I don't know. I don't even know what type of object it is. Oh, goodness me. Thank you for the follow, Omaha. I do appreciate it. Ah, there it is. Saint's Talisman. Medium for casting miracles of the gods. Ivory talismans are given only to women clerics, and faith greatly affects their effectiveness. There is a certain frailty to this talisman which undermines the steadfastness granted by its skill. Unfaltering prayer. Temporarily increases poise while casting miracles, preventing enemy attacks from interrupting prayer. Works while equipped in either hand. Interesting. So, this is an item which uses up one of my hand slots, but actually isn't a weapon, if I understand correctly? Huh. It's an angel. In short, time for love. What was I saying? But doesn't it actually just provides a passive ability? so that you can pray through attacks. Best of luck. I hope to follow this adventure again in the future, but I must be moving on. Have a pleasant, victorious day. Talisman is for casting. You put it in your hand to cast miracles. I see. Thank you. And thank you for stopping by. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. You take care.
Who is there? Is someone there? Anyone?
She's blind, isn't she?
Oh, please. Whoever you are, touch me. The dark surrounds me, nibbles at my flesh. Little creatures. They never stop biting. So please, hold out your hand and touch me.
I am not unaware of the fact that this could be some horrible ploy, and that this could be some sort of eldritch abomination trying to trick me, but I am going to give them the benefit of the doubt in this situation, and attempt to help this poor woman feel a little better.
Yes, there you are. So close, indeed. Then I am not entirely alone just yet. Praise the merciful gods above.
Prayer. So, if I was playing some sort of cleric build, would I not have had the ability to pray until now?
Oh, forgive me. I am Irina of Karim.
Irina of Karim.
I came to this land so that I might be a firekeeper. Your touch has freed me from the darkness. You are a champion, then. I am weak and unfit to tend the flames. But if it would not trouble you, might I enter into your service instead?
I mean, I'm not entirely sure why the people of this land are so eager to be in my employ, especially since I have nothing to offer them. I'm not paying a one of them, but by all means, you can join my compatriot employees, etc., at Firelink Shrine.
Oh, thank you, sweet champion. I shall take my vows. I, Irina of Karim, solemnly swear to serve you.
Can you imagine what it would be like if someone actually did that in real life? And I don't mean, like, ironically. Like, imagine if you actually had someone who in real life swore a vow to serve you. It's, quite a thing to wrap your head around, isn't it? Right, where am I? Oh, I know where I am. That's the tower, and on the other side there's the demon. Hello there.
You've gone and rescued her, have you?
Yes.
How very quaint. Pitying creatures that are beyond help.
I mean, it's basic human decency.
Yeah. Very well. I'm sick of looking after her at any rate. I am Egon, a knight of Karim. I am allied to you for as long as you assure the girl's safety. And only for that long.
Interesting. There's a potentially, if what you said is true, there is a potentially interesting conflict of interest here, because she swore servitude to me. Admittedly, she didn't specify a duration. She didn't, for example, say for the rest of her life, but you know, given that the duration was unspecified, you would assume that she couldn't just one day say, oh, well, my oath is over, goodbye. there's at the very least she swore a very long oath of servitude, you would assume, unless we choose to free her. He is not our servant, he is her servant, it sounds like, or protector, and he's only sworn to help us for as long as we keep her safe. So for example, if we were attacked while we were in Firelink Shrine, one could argue that it is her responsibility to keep us safe as our retainer, but then his interests in protecting her would conflict with that, and potentially his best interest would be to extricate her from the situation, or depending upon the precise circumstances, even attack us if he felt that our presence there was intentionally or otherwise presenting a ongoing danger to her life. So that's an interesting situation that's arisen out of asymmetric oaths.
What's the matter? My terms are very simple. I am allied to you for as long as you assure the girl's safety. And only for that long.
Eldritch Abomination, my favourite. I like that guy. Just a second. It's occurred to me, I don't think I've been down into the valley yet, but I think that is actually a valid location. Spook. We are spooked. And I am down safely. Time to explore. Of course, I may have made a terrible decision here. Oh, I have been down here. Oh, that's where the sewers lead. Ah. Knowledge. That's interesting. That means I didn't need the key then. Presumably I could have, for example, got to her by doing what I just did. And I probably could have got to the statue the same way. Probably. It's possible there was more than one door that needed the key. Anywho, what am I doing now? That's a very good question. What am I doing now? Road of Sacrifices, I suppose. And I guess the easiest way to do that is going to be to fight my way back. Hello there. Well, this has gone south. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm still on spook. Right, that's them taken care of. No, it's not. They're on a tiny sliver of health. Attack! Goodness. Well now, I made a right pig's ear of that, didn't I? And I'm on so little health now, I have to seriously question whether this is the best path for me to take. I could die so easily. Are there any more enemies? There's a dog. Hold on. If I can target the dog, I can heavy arrow them. Good. I think we can get back safely. I just have to fight like a coward. There we go. And now I should have a clear path back to the bonfire, which is what we were after. Then I guess jump back to Firelink Shrine, check how many souls I have on me. With a view to possibly spending some if I do, and then we're going to the Road of Sacrifices. I'll tell you what, so far Dark Souls 3 feels a lot more linear than Dark Souls 1 or 2. I sort of had the illusion of choice there for a while, but aside from just choosing not to attack the rotten greatwood until later in the game, what choice did I actually have? It feels like you go from the high wall of Lothric to the undead settlement, and then you're going to be going down the road of sacrifices next. It feels like that was predetermined. Can I level?
Welcome home, speak very well, then take nourishment.
I may have nothing like enough souls. I have nothing like enough souls. Fair enough.
Farewell,
I haven't picked up any more Estus shards, have I? I don't think I have, but let's check.
Ah, 'tis good, wasn't he?
Yeah, I don't.
Pretty be careful.
I think we're done here, aren't we? There's not a lot I can do with just 2,000 souls. As ridiculous as it sounds. It's not like in Dark Souls 2 where they would have automatically gone on to life gems. I was always critical of Dark Souls 2 because of the fact you had to farm life gems, and I still am. But, well, not really but, this is more an observation rather than a criticism or counterpoint. It does seem, suddenly being in a position where I have a bunch of souls and nothing to spend them on, does feel unfamiliar now. It's been long enough that it's an odd place to find myself in. Same with Bloodborne. When I was playing Dark Souls 2 and Bloodborne side by side. Both of those were games where you ended up having to farm for stuff, for common items. But not Dark Souls 3, it would seem. There was a choice to go some places early, but it involved murder. Oh, blimey. Hello there, who are you? You seem to be an enemy to me. You're tanky. Oh no. What have I gotten myself into? I mean, that looked very impressive, almost as if I was actually decent at the game, but really that was just good fortune. And that's kind of spooked me a bit. I don't know what this creature is. So far, Dark Souls 3 is feeling, in terms of its themes, it's feeling like a bit of a cross between Dark Souls 2 and Bloodborne. There's something very wrong going on here, which is more than just a scary world. I mean, I suppose it is just a scary world, but you know what I mean. Like, there's something that feels abominable. Shriving stone, interesting. I wonder what it means to shrive. Has anyone in chat shrived before? Or have you been shriven? What does that actually mean? Sorry, just waiting for my other computer to actually load a web page. Shrive. Oops. Stop that. What are you doing? Stop it. To hear or receive a confession. Huh. To free from guilt, to absolve. To prescribe penance or absolution, to confess and receive absolution. Interesting then that it means both to receive a confession, to absolve, Yeah, it means both to be given absolution and to give absolution, which is interesting. I wasted a bunch of FP there, apparently. What does it mean? To shrive is to separate, if I recall correctly. The sound of it sounds similar to shrinking and shriveling. That is not what I imagined. From Middle English, dum-de-dum-de-dum, to decree, pass judgment prescribed of a priest to describe penance or absolution. Oh, compare West Friscan to right. So I'm guessing that shrive has a shared etymology with to scribe, I would guess, and to scribble. Oh, dearie me. Ah! There's another one! I thought I heard another one earlier, which is why I actually wasn't as surprised as that scream may have suggested. But they took a while to get here. Wait. Is this Dark Souls' version of a harpy? Judging by that scream. I think these might be harpies. That's not good. Oh no, not again! Leave me be! Deary me. That did not go well. And what's with that strange purple haze? Are you doing that? Hollow gem. Hollow gem. Can I make hollow objects with a hollow gem? What would that even mean? A gem of infused titanite, a stone plentiful in Lundor, land of hollows, used in infusion to create hollow weapons. Hollow weapons are said to peer into the essence of its wielder, whose luck boosts attack. Interesting. The shriving stones in this game separate weapons from infusions. That stone would let you turn your deep battle axe into a standard battle axe. The scythes... Sorry, this scythes some of these guys drop is my favourite melee weapon in the game. Ooh, scythe. We did pick up a scythe earlier. Not from them, though. What scythe is it that I have? Great scythe. I have a great scythe. Incidentally, just as an aside, at no point in history has a scythe been used as a serious weapon. I'm sure there must have been occasions where people had to use it as an improvised weapon, but you would use anything as an improvised weapon. You would use a rolling pin as an improvised weapon if you had to. You would use a frying pan as an improvised weapon if you had to. Scythes do not make good weapons. They are not built to be used as a weapon, and you can't even adapt them into good weapons very easily. There's no variation on a scythe's design which actually functions well as a weapon. Which is why it's almost a little bit comical that in these games we see them represented as weapons. No one in their right mind would try to use a scythe as a weapon. That was an interesting sound they just made. I think the Corvians are related to the bird people from the painted world of Ariamis and Ornifex. I was about to say, weren't the bird people from the painted world of area miss, the same species as Ornifex. Brigand axe. Oh, hello there. Ow. You're tanky. You're terrifying. Goodbye. What are you doing? Oh my goodness. I don't know who that was that just attacked me, but goodness me. Monstrosity ahead. It seems like there's loads of directions I can go in from here, but none of them are a good choice. War scythes are a thing. Those are technically halberds though. Yeah, I was just about to say, while I can't say I have studied all of military history, genuinely there are good reasons why a scythe's design is rubbish for combat. Like, not what you would want. You would have to change it so much that it would cease to be a scythe. Which is why I found why I would be shocked if there was anything that was legitimately a scythe that had been used in war. Like, you just wouldn't. You would use those same resources, like the wood and metal, for something much, much better. Why is Death using it then? Death is not using it as a weapon. I've forgotten. I think if I recall correctly, that Father Time was depicted as having a scythe due to his relationship to the seasons and the harvesting of crops, and at some point Father Time got conflated with Death, and that's where he inherited his scythe. I could be wrong, but off the top of my head I think that's what happened. But it should be noted that even in, like, even Death as a sort of, as depicted in like modern culture, I don't think the scythe is generally regarded as being a weapon. It's because he's harvesting souls. He is more, what he is doing is more akin to that of the farmer. He's not a soldier. I have a lovely half-luck, Avon. How about a shottle? Oh, you'll have to remind me. Which one's a shottle? And Abyssinian curved blade, similar to the scimitar. I mean, that sounds like a perfectly legitimate weapon to me. Goodness me, that is a very curved blade. I'm just looking at this on Wikipedia. A curved sword originating in Eritrea and northern Ethiopia. The curve in the blade varies from the Persian shamshir, adopting an almost semicircular shape. But yeah, that is a very curved blade. But yes, that looks like a serious weapon. Down. Down required ahead. Why is that gold? Why was that one message in gold? Just throw it in a big stick and it's a scythe. It really isn't. Oh dear. That did not go well. What was I thinking? Scythes are actually a very, very specific shape. And they have to be a very, very specific shape so that they are balanced in your hands and you can very effortlessly sweep them across the ground. That's the key. That's a big part of the reason why they would never make a good weapon, because they would be like a real scythe at its best would be a mediocre weapon for attacking someone's ankles. And I mean, don't get me wrong, that would be very upsetting, but there are far better things to attack if you're trying to do them a mischief. Anyway, my point is that you see a lot of illustrations of like Father Time or Death, particularly Death, with like a very simplified scythe shape, a bit like the scythe they're holding actually. And that is not what a real scythe looks like at all. That doesn't even remotely resemble a real scythe. Such an implement has never existed except, you know, maybe in cosplay. It's completely the wrong shape for anything. It wouldn't make a good weapon shaped like that, but it also wouldn't make a good farming tool. The thing you see depicted there is just not good. Uh-oh. Oh boy. I could be wrong. I think Lloyd from the Lindy Beige channel actually did a video talking about scythes and why they wouldn't make a good weapon. If he did and I can find it, I might send you that later, Pikachu. There's my souls. That's what we wanted. I'm sure there was more than that, which is why I'm reluctant to move up. Here we go, there's at least one more that's seen me. Here they come. 3 more that have seen me. This is bad. Oh, come now. Deary me. The old lock-on got me there. It doesn't always do what you'd like. These are scary enemies. Why did it just lose lock-on then? That was very inconvenient. Good. I think we've... I was going to say secured this area, but we absolutely haven't, have we? Where's the one that should be on the bridge? That worries me. I'll worry about that in a second. Let me get my souls back first. Right, where was I going? Huh, maybe they have to be triggered somehow and... This is strange. The path I took this time didn't trigger them, I guess. Okay, we're doing kinda well. Sort of. I don't want to attract them all is the thing. Oh, that was close. Right, what's the plan now? That's the big question. If I just walk up like I did before, I'm going to have 3 of them down my throat. Which isn't going to work. But what's the alternative? I can't, like... Can I aim at them from here? I don't think I can. I could go spook... and walk up slowly. I'd have to take them out, though. Well, they've seen me. Well, that didn't work. Has that alerted the others? It has! Okay, that's what does it then. Alright, if I force him to fight... Wait, what? You've got to be joking. They're gonna win. There's nothing I can do. Attack! Oh dear. I'm sorry, I don't know what I'm going to do about this section. They've got me good. Are those my souls? I think they are. Well, you say whoops because I fell, but I was under so much pressure, I don't know what I could have done differently and better. Again, the lock-on stopped for no apparent reason. Right, good. So that one's sleeping, I think, not dead. Yep. But I'm not allowed to lock on while they're sleeping, which is interesting. I don't know. I'm doing a big bonk build, so I just squish them. Oh, wrong one. That was careless. This is so dumb. Alright, stop locking on and retreat. That's not retreating. Go! Time to retreat. Go! Go! Oh dear. I don't know. I've reached a bit of an impasse. I don't know how I'm going to get past there. Right, so after the second hit, it usually... Oh, after the first hit this time, I was just about to say, it loses lock-on for some reason. After every hit, it loses lock-on. Why? You can sprint until you hit a bonfire. If you activate the bonfire in this game, you spawn there. This is true. I could do that. I don't know. That doesn't feel right for first playthroughs, though. I feel like that's not the way I'm supposed to experience the game. You know, if you're playing the game for the second time, that's different. Good. How am I doing for souls? Quite well. Okie doke. See you in a minute, Pikachu. Or however long you are. Well, they've been triggered, so they're going to alert the others. Can I kill them before then, using ranged attacks only? Doesn't look like it. Time to go. This is actually going a lot better than previous attempts. Because they're coming to me one at a time and I've actually managed to hold my ground a little bit. Yeah, I think that's 3. There's one more that's coming. But that's, I think, the one with the staff, so they possibly won't run after me. I'll possibly have to go to them. Yeah, it looks like it. Looks like they've even reset. But I mean, their 3 friends are dead and they're injured. So I think we're going to win this quite easily. No, you've got to be joking. Oh. I may lose my souls here because they're going to be in a horrible place. I wonder what the purple even is. someone already alerted? No. Oops. Thank goodness, I thought I'd put myself just slightly too far away to get the hit there. Good. No, that was one too many. The others, I think, are alerted, but they're not chasing me for some reason. Oh, I see my souls. And indeed, that is going to be very difficult. I mean, if I was really desperate for my souls, I think my best bet would be run and grab the souls and just accept the fact I'm going to die. I don't really fancy my chances at defeating them, then picking up my souls. That went tremendously well, and maybe they weren't alerted after all. But I mean, goodness me, I did not expect to just take one of them out straight away. Looks like they're having pathing problems getting back up to me, which is also fantastic news. Okay, careful I don't get surrounded here, because that very much could happen. No, they haven't. I don't want to jinx it, because, you know, the job's not done. But it's looking awfully like I may have done it again. I have. Just the one left. The one that I ended up dying last time. Trying to defeat. Oh, I got the scythe that Avon was talking about. Right, let's not take any chances this time. Oh well. Oh, you have fire magic as well. Wonderful. Right, just don't fall off the edge. There we go. Job done. This area has been secured. I know there are some more enemies nearby, but, like, we're in no immediate danger. This is the, this is the farthest we've got so far. Bonfire. Not about to get attacked, am I? No. Okay. Maybe you friends or enemies? Right, I just want to light the bonfire to begin with. Visions of love.
Oh, hello. How do you do? I'm Anri of Astora.
Anri.
Unkindled like you. This is Horace, a friend and travelling companion. Are you too in search of the Lords of Cinder? We're well along the road of sacrifices. Below us is the Crucifixion Woods.
What?
Beyond the flooded woods lies Farron Keep, home of the Undead Legion. Further yet is the Cathedral of the Deep. We seek the cathedral, home of the grim Aldrich. We may go our separate ways now, but we are both seekers of lords. The next time we cross paths, one may find the other in a time of need. May the flames guide your way.
Interesting. So are we going to have to save them, or are they going to save us? So presumably Grim Aldrich is one of the Lords of Cinder we're looking for.
Oh, yes. Horace, He's not very talkative. But don't think ill of him. He is an upstanding, kind-hearted knight, a fine partner for this grueling journey. Without his help, I would have cursed this onerous duty long ago.
I did find Henry. Welcome back.
We are well along the road of... Beyond the flooded woods lies Farron Keep, home of the Undead Legion. Further yet is the Cathedral of the Deep. We may go our separate ways now, but we are both seekers of lords. The next time we cross paths, one may find the other in the time of need.
So we have the Forest
May the
of
flames guide your way.
Crucifixion. Then we have Farron Keep. And there's an Undead Legion there, apparently. And then we have Cathedral of the Deep, and presumably that just gets me one of the Lords of Cinder.
We are well along the road of sacrifices.
Okay.
Below, beyond the... We make the next... May the...
Blue Sentinels. Discover Blue Sentinels Covenant.
We are well along the road of... Beyond the flood... We make the next time... May the...
I am worried about him. You don't suppose that he's had part of his... I hate to say it, you don't think he's had part of his anatomy removed, do you? Faded sheepskin parchment depicting the Dark Moon on a sword, equipped to pledge oneself to the Blue Sentinels Covenant. When a member of the Way of Blue is threatened by a dark spirit, the Blue Sentinels, in compliance with an ancient accord, assume the form of blue spirits and help to root out the invader. Summoning takes place automatically while this is equipped. Oh! So the... Well, I'm part of the Way of the Blue. The people that are helping me aren't NPCs, they're actual other players. That's interesting. Just wondering if there's a way up there. Because there could be items up there. Yeah, it does look like I'm supposed to go that way at some point. Isn't that curious? Well, what do we make of that then? Does it circle around up ahead? Oh, have they gone? They've gone. Did I just hear them teleport out or something? That must be the forest they're talking about. Interesting. I'm wondering if I should spook myself and jump down there. And see what I find. I think I could survive jumping down here if I was spooked. I used the wrong one. Never mind. Good. Morn's Ring. Braille Divine Tome of Karim. What? Tell me more. First of all, this ring. Boosts miracles. A malformed ring given to the Knights of Karim. Boosts miracles. Morn served the goddess Kytha and later became an apostle of the Archbishop. They laboured together to provide comfort to the suffering. I've heard Karim before. Wasn't that related to an NPC? So-and-so of Karim. Oh, was that Irina? Was she from Karim? They say a malformed ring. That actually looks like quite a good impression of a gargoyle. Right, what was the other item I got? Hang on, let me check. Are there any other rings I should have on? Probably not. What was the other thing I got? It was some Braille box of the Divine. A sacred Braille tome from Karim, filled with advanced miracles. Give to a storyteller to learn advanced Karim miracles. In the Way of the White, there is a tradition of placing great faith in the words of the blind, and Braille tomes are unusual. Oh, is the fact that it's Braille all just indicating that I should go to Irina? Also, why Braille? Because that suggests they have a lot of blind. And that worries me. Why would they have a lot of blind? Again, I hate to say it, but you don't suppose... Hang on a minute, but she did have eyes. They just didn't work. It's not like she was, like, blindfolded or anything. I don't know, something doesn't strike me right about that situation. Also, I thought there was supposed to be... Oh, there are no dead ends. I was about to say I thought there was supposed to be no dead ends, but then I realised I already found a way I could jump back down to where I'd been before. Oh, so this whole area I just went into, this wasn't the way forwards. This really was just a little, almost secret area that I got some items from. Excellent. Oh, you can't complain about that. Right, I should probably hop back to Firelink, get myself a level, and then hop back here. Halfway Fortress. Interesting. Halfway between where and where, one wonders.
I am Sirius, of the Sunless Realms, former servant of the divinity. Duties we each bear, but one's duty is a solitary affair. I doubt we've much to gain from fraternization.
Okay.
Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Very well, then take nourishment.
I should have written her name down, but I didn't think of it at the time.
Farewell, Ashen One. I doubt we've much to gain from blessing of the moon.
What was your name,
I doubt
though?
we've much blessing of...
I've missed it. There's no log, is there? I can't go back and look at the dialogue. Oh, what a pity. Wait. Oh, the curse is reasserting itself. How annoying. I was going to look for the priestess.
Oh, prithee, art thou good Yoel's master? I am Yuria of Londor, a close friend of his. Thanks to thee, Yol's soul is redeemed. Allow me to express my gratitude in his stead.
Dignified bow. Right, so Yuria of Londor, Yol's friend. She's a former... Cirrus of the Sunless Realms. Thank you. Dark Moon. That was from the first game, wasn't it? Were they the ones that hunted down people that invaded others' worlds or something? Dark Moon? Isn't that from Gwyn's son? Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Another matter.
Weren't they the ones that
Lord,
took
are they
the
not?
tongues?
Bearer of the dark sigil, and our Lord of Hollows. For the time thou remainst our Lord, we of Londor shall serve thee. And
Why
I,
are all
of
these people
course,
throwing
am also
themselves at us?
thine.
Purging Stone. Right. So that's what I'd need. What does Magic Shield do? Reinforce left shield with magic, okay. Untrue Dark Ring. Retain human appearance while hollow. Untrue White Ring. Take the appearance of a phantom. Ring of Sacrifice. Lose nothing upon death, but ring breaks.
Thou a lord art thou not? Bearer of the dark sigil, and our Lord of Hollows.
Oh, took the ears.
For the time thou remainst our Lord, we of Londor shall serve thee. And I, of course, am also thine. Till we meet again. May the dark sigil guide thee.
Is he dead? I think she came here and killed him. And then said she was his friend. And then she replaces him. If they were collecting ears, not tongues, why do I have... Oh, maybe I don't. Oh yeah, I do. Why do I have a tongue in my inventory? Proof of a Red Invader's victory over a host of embers. Claiming tongues as trophies was originally the practice of an infamous troop of invaders who offered them to their speechless goddess. Okay, so that's different. So it was ears they collected. Why can't people collect normal things like coins or stamps? I know, right? How long have we been playing Dark Souls games? And I don't remember seeing one stamp collector.
Oh, Champion of Ash. Welcome back. I was not meant to be a firekeeper, but I am honored to serve you beside the bonfire. The gods are ever merciful. My gratitude lies with them and with you. I am yours now. Your wish is my command.
Why are these people throwing themselves at me like this? Give Divine Tome. Give Braille Divine Tome of Karim.
Oh, you've brought me Braille Divine Tome. Now I can tell new tales of miracles.
You're welcome.
Tales of the greater miracles can be quite the epics. What fun we will have.
Indeed. Heal, med heal, replenishment, caressing tears, tears of denial, homeward, force. Interesting.
You know, in my home of Karim, I was a nun. I would be pleased to share the tales of miracles with you. Although, to be honest, I only know a few.
I know a
If
few
I
more
had a
now.
divine tome, I could tell you many tales and more. Oh, only I cannot see. Terribly sorry, but you'll have to find me a divine tome in Braille.
Which I amazingly did.
You know, in my home of Karim, I would, but if I, terribly, have a pleasant journey.
Why couldn't we, even if we didn't... I'm just thinking, what... If there are normal tomes, why couldn't we tell her what it says or translate it into Braille and give it to her? I suppose they have their own Braille, like Divine Braille or something, and a divine language. I don't see how else it could work. Tongues are for respecking or for advanced rosaries fingers. Advancing rosaries fingers. That sounds like a spoiler. Fingers crossed. Collecting fingers? Right. New progress. I don't trust them. What are they gonna do? Okay, they're slightly tanky, but otherwise not particularly remarkable. I'm still torn between using the Uchigatana or the S-Stock as my main weapon once I transition out of the axe. What do we think? So I'm thinking at some point I should go back and do some level some do some more weapon leveling. Is this another poison swamp? I hope it isn't, but it looks like it is. Do I get poisoned? No. Okay, so far so good. Ow again. Ow. Aren't these the things from the previous game that destroy my equipment? I'll tell you one problem I seem to be having in this game far more than I did in Dark Souls 2 or Bloodborne, and that's having my adventures cut short because I don't have enough Estus left. In Dark Souls 2 I could just use life gems, And I could carry a lot of them. And in Bloodborne, obviously, I had access to up to 20 blood vials, even before we think about boosting it with runes or what have you. But currently I've just got access to 5 Estus, and that doesn't feel like it goes very far. Poisoned. Okay, they don't destroy my equipment, they just poison me. I could have gone round the other way then, I just didn't realise. Even by slow poison standards, this is slow. Oh dear. Ow. They're pretty generous with the bonfires here though. I think I'm going to start wondering when the next bonfire is going to be, one appears. That's good at least. What is that? Grass crest shield, is that what I think it is? Old metal shield of unknown origin. The grass crest shield is lightly imbued with magic, which slightly speeds stamina recovery. Skill parry, repel an attack at the right time to follow up with a critical hit. Works well equipped in either hand. I thought so, so now I get sped up stamina recovery. What is that? Oh, don't mind me. Ow! It's a crab. Oh my goodness. Ow! I'm gonna lose here. I think it's time to retreat. Now might be a good time to go back and level a weapon before I carry on exploring. Although I've actually forgotten the way back, which doesn't help because this poison is slowly killing me and I'm out of Estus. I think I'll survive. So I did not make it to the next bonfire on this occasion. I'm going to have a little nap. Give me a shout if you need anything. Okie doke, Pikachu. Have a nice nap. Twitch just crashed on me. Have a nice lurk, Avon. I want Andre for leveling, don't I? Leveling weapons.
Ah, 'tis good, wasn't he?
Right, Uchi Katana or S-Stock. It's a hard choice. It does say I can thrust with the Uchi Katana. Okay, that settles it then. Uchi Katana it is. I'll need one more strength to one-hand it. I need more Titanite shards to level it more. Okay.
Pretty be careful.
Don't think I can level yet.
Very well, then taken.
I'm not as far off as you'd think, though. And I would only need one more strength.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
Thank you. What souls do I have? Don't think that's enough. Don't know if that's enough.
Welcome, husband. Very well, then taken.
It is not.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee. Welcome, host. Very well, then taken. Farewell, Ashen One.
Right, let's try this out quickly. Seems pretty good. I mean, the moveset, obviously. Okay, two-handed, it certainly seems to use a lot of stamina. It's not exactly cheap one-handed either. Anyway, that's the weapon I've selected, so that's the one that we'll be trying to prepare as a replacement for our D-packs eventually. Of course, currently the actually it looks like it already would do more damage than the D-packs, which is surprising. Oh no, it wouldn't, because you've got to also take into account the dark damage. Yeah, I thought so. So yeah, it's not yet competition for the D-packs, but still. Oh my goodness, what a terrible start. I'm just going back to the bonfire and trying that again. Also doing about 150 damage per hit. Right. So that's roughly what I need to surpass with the Uchigatana before it's worth using. Did a bad job. Oh dear. Although, to be fair, actually, that's two-handed that I'm doing that much damage. Let's try the Uchigatana and see how its damage compares. Ow. Yeah, it is lower. That's fine. That just means it's not yet viable to swap to it. Or not optimal, I suppose I should say. It's viable, just not optimal. Excellent, excellent. Little crabs. Where was the big crab from before? Oh, there it is. Well, I am a hybrid build, so let's take advantage of that. I didn't mean to do that. Ow! They're having none of our nonsense. Okay. I wonder if we'll ever see him again. Is that them? No, it's a different one that's on full health. That's not good. And another one. I don't know what to tell you. They're probably too much for me. I don't know what this creature is either, but they are scary. Notice the crucifix. That means that this probably is the crucifixion forest. Ow. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. This place is hard as nails. I'm not really equipped right now to be dealing with this. Oh, it would have helped if I was two-handing. not letting me have my souls, are you? Oh my goodness! Sorry, that really spooked me, the way they surrounded me. Oh, if you'd attacked when I said with one... Well, at least I got my souls back. I'm not sure what to suggest. This area seems too hard for me right now. But this also seems to be the only way forwards. I could farm souls and then try to check out what the tower key is about. Oh no. Ah! No! Stay alive. Oh. Where did my souls go? There they are. We actually won. And I've been poisoned. Fantastic. I'm mostly just wondering if there's a bonfire up there. Alright, time to back off. chasing me. Alright, time to rethink. Alright. Hang on, how many souls do I have? I don't know. How many souls do I have? Just over 5,000, which isn't a huge number. Right, tell me more about this tower key. In fact, do you have any other keys?
How?
You do not. Tower key. Key to the dilapidated tower behind the shrine.
Ashen one.
Hold on. I'm probably not going to use this anytime soon, so let's get them off the bar. What counts as behind the shrine? Back here? Hello there.
Unkindled, are we? And fast on the trail of the Lords absconded? Then these red eyes are for you.
Cracked red eye orbs. Thank you.
Use them to pillage embers and briefly heighten your strength for your duty. What else are unkindled ashes good for? Pillage embers. What else?
These are ashes here. Anyway, what I want to... What? I can't take this. Why can't I leave? Why can't I leave? Okay. Well, that means I can't search outside. I don't think there was a bonfire before. No, there was a bonfire before Firelink Shrine, wasn't there? But I don't think it got linked up. Oh, maybe it did. So I'm trying to figure out where this tower of, this dilapidated tower would be. It just said behind the shrine, but it didn't specify which shrine. I'm just assuming that means, Firelink Shrine. So that would have been a better bonfire to have gone to, but never mind. Right, could it be, so the katana individual hasn't come back. Could this be the one? Does not open from the side. That's not the one then. Because it would say needs a key if that's how we did it. Behind the shrine. Oh, I can walk in. So why was there a fog gate there a moment ago? I can walk out. I couldn't tell you. Ah, is this the one? It's locked. That'll be the one. Soul of Deserted Corpse. Okay, so at least we know where we're going. Now I need the souls. Unfortunately, I didn't make much of a note as to which areas are good for farming. What are our choices? None of our choices are particularly good. We'll do the first bit of the Road of Sacrifices, I guess. I can probably farm the first bit of that relatively quickly and easily. Like taking out the first 5 enemies or so. I have to note how much we get for each enemy though. 90. That's pointless. That'll take so long. Okay. Hold on, let me double check. It's that they're all the same. There could be variations on the enemy. 90 again. $90 again. Didn't see how much that was. Didn't see how much that was either, but it didn't look like a lot. $316. That's more like it. If they were all 316, it'd be well worth it. How much am I getting per run? So with, I think it was 4 of them at 90. That's going to be 360 plus 1 at what was it, 320? Or was it 340? One or the other. So around 700. I'd have to do it over 15 times to actually get enough souls for what we have planned. So this doesn't seem like a good farming spot because they're relatively tough enemies and we're not getting a lot of souls for them. Seems like a bad ratio of souls per Time spent. What about down here? What do we get for the enemies around here? These enemies are even harder to kill. But if we get substantially more souls, it would be worth it. Didn't see how much that was. 150. That's... Is that worth it, do you think? Probably. This still isn't a great spot. But there's, what, probably about... I think there's 10 enemies here, approximately. It's like 8 or 10 enemies, 150 each, we think. So we're getting at more like 1,000 per an attempt. Or up to, if it's 10 at 150, then that's going to be 1,500 an attempt. Yeah, this is sounding more like it. I think this is where we would need to farm. Alright. If we're trying to get into that tower. Okay, let's improve our estimates a bit more. What are we currently on? We are on 7601. I'll make a note of that. 7601. Now do another farming run, and at the end of it we'll see what we're on, and then we'll know what we're getting each run. Again, this is also that we can buy the 20,000 souls key that is in the shop at the beginning, because I've gotten a bit stuck here. These enemies aren't too bad, but like the enemies past here, like in the same area as this, but later on, are just too good at killing me, and so I feel like we need to do something else for a little while before we get back to this. Before we try to make progress in this direction specifically, I mean. Alright, how are we looking? 9,300 odd. Right, so that's a farming run. I probably should have noted the time as well. That would have been the clever thing to do. But that didn't feel like it took long. That felt like that was a minute, maybe 2 at most. Right, let's check. How many souls do I currently have? 9,497. 9,497. So, bit of subtraction, we get four, 0, 1, Hang on, have I done that backwards? I've done that backwards. Sorry, I'm being an idiot. Um, 9, 4, 9, 7. We get 6, 9, 8, 1. So we're getting 1,890 souls each time we do that run. So almost 2k. How long does it take me? Right. It's 253:20 now. In stream time. Oh my goodness, they're surrounding me. So that's 1 minute in. Oh my goodness, they got me. They got me. Alright, well, perhaps I won't figure it out rigorously, but I think doing that farming run sensibly should take about 2 minutes. So we're getting about 1,000 a minute. So at that rate, getting up to our goal of 20k, given that we're sitting on about 10k now, just under, we're probably looking at about 10 to 12 minutes, which isn't bad. Wonder what he's doing there. It looks like he may be mourning the dead, which would be a bit concerning, because that would suggest they have considerably richer lives and more of a culture than I had hitherto assumed. Given that they attacked me on sight, and judging by their growls, I've been assuming they were little more than animals at this point. Maybe that's not the case. Ow. No! We are, even though I keep dying, we are actually getting souls at a tremendous rate. As long as I get my souls back, we're doing good. Oh, that was a bit closer than I'd have liked. take you out before you have a chance to join the rest over there. Excellent, excellent. Got my souls back. Where did you come from? And oh my goodness, you did a lot of damage. My main worry over here is actually the dog that appears. Though they haven't appeared this time for whatever reason. Oh. There we go. On their own, they shouldn't be a problem. It's more when I'm fighting the others and then suddenly the dog appears. That can be problematic, to say the least. Oh, if there's an item out there, I may as well grab it. Oink. Right, I think we're nearly there. I think it's only going to take like 2, maybe 3 more runs, and then we'll be able to grab the key and enter the tower. See what's in there. What are we looking at? Yeah, I'm on 14,000, sorry. So yeah. I think it will be 3 more of those and then we'll be ready. Which shouldn't take too long. Ow! I wish I didn't keep making mistakes like that. But we could really do with an Estus upgrade, couldn't we? I don't mean just carrying more Estus, but having the Estus heal us more. It's becoming quite limiting how little health we're getting back from our Estus. Never know, we might find something that helps us with that in the tower. I don't know, but it's possible. Good, good, good. Oh, look at those sunbeams making their way through the trees. Wasn't that lovely? Excellent, excellent. I think that's all of them. Let's go back. I didn't fight the dog this time, but I don't think it's worth our time to seek out the dog specifically to slay them. When of course what we're doing here is farming. I don't think we actually get many souls for the dog. Could be wrong. Right, so approximately 2 more until we have enough for the key. Ow, that hurt. Ow! Oh no! Did not see that coming. Gonna have to be careful now. I'm out of Estus. Must have played it quite sloppily. Oh, the dog's coming. No, they're gonna win. That was close. I think there's one left. I don't have eyes on them. Ah! Oh, that was a surprise. Right, when we get to the bonfire, I'll check ourselves. I think we should be sitting on about 18,000 now, which means we're just one farming run off of the goal for the key. Yeah, we're on about 18,000. So hopefully just one more of those, and we'll go back to Firelink Shrine and grab the key. Ow. Ow. Oh, is that all of them? How are we doing? Oh, we need to kill one more something. We're about 7 souls off. But the dog isn't here. Oh, that'll do. There we go. Right, back to Firelink Shrine. I have noticed, farming those enemies, we have been picking up the odd Titanite shard as well, which is good, because that's what we need for leveling our Uchigatana. I don't know if we have enough... I don't know if we've picked up enough that we can get another Uchigatana level as yet. But obviously we only just have enough souls for the key anyway, so I wouldn't have any left over for leveling the Uchigatana even if I wanted to. Not unless I started using hard souls. Which I could, but I think I've been using the hard souls a little too much this stream. It is useful to build up a few. Right, key.
Ah, how...
One key, please.
Ashen One, be sure to bring more souls.
Yes, I know. Right, let's find out if that was a waste of money or not. Because that was a lot of souls. Which way's the way out? I am not sure. Oh, that'll do it. Right, can I go this way? Or do I have to find the other exit? Whoa, okay. Blimey. Looks like I need to find the other exit. Ah, there it is. I don't know how I missed it the first time. Excellent. What is the ground made of here? It is just like stony soil, isn't it? Yes! Use tower key. Well, let's start exploring, I guess. Okay. Okay. There's the fancy room across. This is going back towards Farlink Shrine, isn't it? Yes, it is. And presumably I could jump down there to loot stuff from the roof, were I to choose to do so. That's a crystal lizard. That's interesting. That means we haven't been there. Interesting that it's not despawning either. I guess it has to see you before it's going to try and despawn. Getting down there is going to be interesting. I'm pretty sure if I use Spook on myself, the spell, I could survive the fall to the roof, but I don't know about onto the crystal lizard. Still, we can worry about that in good time. I do have the key even. I just did a bunch of farming to ensure I had enough souls. Okay, we're going up farther. Hopefully this isn't like Sen's House of Fun and I'm not about to get spiked. Okay, wow. Okay, we are quite high. We are more than a little high. Really? No loot around here? Did they just jump off the edge or something? I could try and land down there. I don't know if there's any point. That wasn't too important yet, but the roof does have some nice things. A big bell. Okay. There never used to be a large bell over Firelink Shrine. Also, this does look like a trap. Firekeeper soul. Huh. Why would there be a Firekeeper soul up here? I hope that wasn't the Firekeeper from the first game. Poor soul deserved better than that. Oh, that's how we upgrade Estus, isn't it? Ah, we are going to end up using that. Poor Firekeeper's soul. Okay, this might be a terrible idea. This is a terrible idea. There's nothing for me to land on there, is there? No, that's just death. Yeah, we don't want to go down that way. I think that was the bell that resurrected you. Ah! Read the soul's description. That's a good idea. Wait, is it a key item? Soul of a Firekeeper is said to have returned from the Abyss. That is significant. This Firekeeper preserves the bonfire and serves its champion. She is said to have soothed and accepted the dark sigil, which has tainted her soul, and yet her soul will one day embed itself in the bosom of another Firekeeper. Huh. I suppose we offer it to our firekeeper for some reason. I can't imagine why, but still. Out of curiosity, if I send this up there... Yeah, that just looks like death. There's nothing hidden there. I do wonder if there's something hidden on the other layers of the roof that I'd have to jump... of this... not the roof, the sides of this building. I don't see a safe way down. Right, Spook. We're down. Oh, there's a ladder there. Could I have just gone this way the whole time? It's a lot like I probably could have done. I think that soul belonged to the Emerald Herald, if it belonged to anyone we knew previously at all. She wasn't a firekeeper, nor had she been to the Abyss. Hello.
You... Me, Pickled Pea. Me, Bumperum.
Okay. Nice to meet you, Pickle Pea. I assume this is like the equivalent of the birds you give the smooth and shiny stones. What would I even call that? Merchant bird? Trader bird? Something like that. Yeah, I don't have anything for them, I don't think. Good to know they exist, though. Oh, hang on. I couldn't have gone down the ladder because I remember the ladder doesn't reach all the way to the ground. So presumably I can lower the ladder from here. Yes. Right, that was worth doing. I'm sure I saw some loot on the roof. Previously. There. Homeward Bone. Just a homeward bone by the looks of things. Okay. There is stuff in that tower, but you should wait to explore that until after you thoroughly explore the Cathedral of the Deep, home of Grim Aldrich. You can trade them a homeward bone. Oh, the bird. Interesting. I mean, I do actually use homeward bones, so I'm not thrilled at that prospect. But we can give it a go. See what we get.
You... Me... Picklebee!
Call over. Iron bracelets. Okay. Not sure we needed that, but still. Right, I believe there is a crystal lizard over here. Don't you run away. Oh my goodness, you're fast. Twinkling Titanite, wonderful. And I think that's everything. Everything we have access to right now, I mean. I'm a little surprised. I thought it was going to lead to a more substantial area, but I guess not.
Welcome home, speaker.
Give Firekeeper Soul. Here you go.
Ashen One, this is much like what lies within me. Then let it find its own place within my bosom. She will understand. We are both Firekeepers after all.
The Firekeeper is now able to heal the Dark Sigil.
Give me, sister. May the flames guide thy way.
Requires 43,221 souls. We choose to heal the Dark Sigil.
Farewell.
There's a room near the crow you missed. For a more substantial area, you could go for a spot of murder. A room near... Why is it locked me in again? I don't think I'll be murdering anyone. Hang on, I think I wanted... Oh, it's fine. There's only 2 enemies between me and the next bonfire anyway. Even if I went to the wrong one. No, there's 3 enemies. And that was all of them. Next time you sit at a bonfire, make sure to look at the options. Ooh. Read the bracelets. Okay. Durable iron bracelets protecting the wearer's wrists, said to be bracelets of a Knight of Sunlight from a previous age. There's no particular powers, but are of fine quality and evidently well taken care of. Is that a reference to Solaire? Or possibly... Oh, what was his name? From the first game, the knight that failed to fight Manus. Or failed in his fight against Manus. Artorias, that was it. Maybe those iron bracelets belonged either to Solaire or Artorias? Solaire. Oh, so lovely to see you, Tato. How are you doing? Said I missed a room by the crow. But what is the crow? There's a little baby bird, but I don't suppose you meant there was a room over there. Oh, you did mean that. Quick warning, if you heal the Dark Sigil, you will lose access to Yuria and her quest for the rest of the playthrough. Okay, that is a, Okay, normally I don't like spoilers, and I'll be honest, you have said a few things tonight that I felt were a bit spoilerish, but that I don't mind, because there's no way I could have known that, and that would have been... To have done so accidentally would have been extremely frustrating. And it is something that I would have been likely to do.
You.
Picklepea Pumperum Crow.
You. No. No. That no Picklebee. That no Pumperum.
Okay, you don't like it when I drop several at the same time. But like in the previous game, can I drop several at the same time individually?
You. Not that. Enough.
Wait, what? Do you want a different item this time? You want a different item this time? Ah, sorry, the crow doesn't take the same item twice. Will you take any item? Can I give you a fading soul?
You.
You won't take a fading soul. What might you take? Cracked red eye orb? Young white branch?
You.
I mean, could you give me some sort of indicator, young Master Crow, as to what you would accept? There's a fair probability I have something in my inventory you'd like, but I just don't know what it would be. Oh, you like the alluring skull? Hello, carving. That's not part of the armor set. Just to verify, I take it you won't... Yeah. You won't take, It is definitely the case that you won't take the same item twice. It's not like there just has to be an item in between. Apparently this quote is a reference to a poem or song, so perhaps that could make music. So perhaps things that could make music. I mean, I gave them a lowering skull and a bone. If there's any theme here, it's death. Unless he's using the bone on the skull like it's a drum. Do not give them the undead bone shard. Here's some stuff about Sunlight Covenant, all from DS1. It is a covenant that worships a war god, the firstborn of Gwyn. The staple of that covenant was the lightning spear, which was also used by Solaire.
Bumperum! Bumperum!
What did I even give them? Oh, it was a firebomb.
Bumperum!
Right, so you both liked the firebomb and the black firebomb. But you don't like pine resin, is that correct? So they took a homeward bone, they took an alluring skull, they took a firebomb and a black firebomb. You take a throwing knife? No, you won't. I'm having difficulty rationalizing what they will and won't take. Oh, I've got the undead bone shard I already have, and that would make my Estus flasks better, which is what I was saying earlier that I could do with. I mean, I might still have an item there to take, but I don't know what it is. Oh, whoa. Right, did you say there was a room near the crow that I missed? If you did, I'm sure you're right, but I don't see where.
You.
Hang on, this goes into the same building that we fought the Uchigatana person in front of. That makes me think there should be a way down. I don't think I'm surviving that fall even with the magic though. Oh, wish me luck. Estus ring. Ooh. DS3 is quite a short game, not gonna lie. Oh, is it? I did not realise this. Fried you skip the side stuff. Hardcore parkour. Tell me what an Estus ring does, because it sounds wonderful. Increases HP restored with Estus flasks. I would love that. Yes, please. And I also have the undead bone shard that I can burn for the same purpose. Maybe this will make the difference. Maybe I'll be able to progress through that forest now where I was stuck before. It's not so much that in that crucifixion forest I felt like I couldn't possibly make progress, but I felt like I was struggling too much. It was too hard for me to get through, and it would have, if I did get through, it would have been a fluke. So was that what you meant when you said there was a room I missed by the crow, or was that something completely different? Because it wasn't all that close to the crow, which is why I ask. You did say that, didn't you? I'm not making this up. There's a room near the crow you missed. Right, what are my options? Burn Undead Bone Shard. Yes. Wonderful. Right, let's make our way back. Nope. Different room. Well, now you've got me curious. Why does it keep doing this to me? Right. Right, let's try to think logically. How could there be a room near the crow that I haven't seen?
You. Me, pickled pea.
Down here would make some sense. Aha! Ahaha! Estus Shard. We don't mind that.
You.
Oh.
Me, pickled
The nest
pea.
is covering up a skylight. Interesting. Very nice. Right, let's head back. Despite all the enemies I've slewn, I have next to no souls because they're all very low level. They didn't have a lot of soul to them. Andre, isn't it, for Estus Shards?
Ah, 'tis good, wasn't he? Prithee, be careful.
Excellent. Right. So I'm not really any more I'm not really any more dangerous in combat than I was before, but I do have a lot more Estus shards. I do have both more Estus flasks and they're more powerful now. So that hopefully will make enough of a difference that I'll be able to make some real progress here. Oh wait, have you been hitting walls? No? Why do you ask? Have you completed this the area before with the boss too? Not gonna a lot more for Cass? I am not, no. I don't think I fought a boss in this area, no. Oh my goodness. That was quite a lot more health, I think. Sorry, I'm just going to go back and do that bit again. There's no reason I should have taken that much damage. That was very... a very poor performance on my part. In the area before this one. I fought the rotten Greatwood. Is that what you're referring to? I think that was the last boss I fought. Oh, cool then. Is that why all these Arbor enthusiasts seem upset with me? Oh, let me try that again and really try not to get hit. It's silly that I'm getting hit. There's no good reason for it. That is an optional boss, hence there was a possibility you skipped him. Yeah. Yes, it was quite clear that they were optional. But I did not skip them. Took me 3 or 4 attempts, but I got him in the end. Oh my goodness, why am I so bad at this game? I shouldn't be taking these hits. I think your cast will clear the area faster than your axe. Less risk of taking damage. Interesting. The thing that's frustrating me is I shouldn't be taking damage anyway. These enemies are not... They can do quite a lot of damage if you let them, but they're not difficult enemies. See, that should be the model. That's what I should be doing every time, not that. Still, that was better than the last few attempts. Question is, which direction do I explore? Because I had been going this way and across the water, but I haven't like properly explored this way yet. Like I explored some of this way. How much do I get for them, incidentally? Oh, I can't see. Just 40. That's fair, because they're not exactly difficult enemies. Leon with a... Interesting. Who's Leon? Places. I'm very confused now. You go places. Oh. I like the little star emoji. But I am a little confused. Maybe the clever play here is clear the whole region before I try to go anywhere. Does this go round to the very limits of where I was farming before? Or is this a different area? Wait, is that a bonfire? That looks a lot like a bonfire, which I've never seen before. It is. Is that a giant crab? Looks that way. Could this be a crab? Try no lock on. Praise the sun. Is this not where I was doing the farming before and there was a dog nearby? Yes, there's a dog. Right, then that's what I was seeing in the... Like that was the stone structure I was seeing when I was over there before. Okay, this is making more sense now. So just trying to get this geometry straight in my head. So the area I have just been in curves round and converges on somewhere I've been before, which is fine. Just, again, getting it straight in my head. That looks new. I think it's a Resident Evil reference. That's me being snarky, but saying explore. I see. Have you not been invaded by real people? It is returned to Lothric right now, if I recall correctly. What do you mean it is returned to Lothric? I don't follow. Okay. If you've passed this and died, I was going to be sad. Might be a level thing. No, I haven't been invaded by anyone tonight, fortunately. These things are the ones that were giving me a lot of trouble earlier. I did well there. I don't usually do that well when I'm one-on-one-ing them. I'm not necessarily expecting to go far in this direction before I back up and explore other nearby. Go back and properly explore that area behind. But I just want to poke my head around here and see what there is. Oh, that's it. It's a dead end. But I got an Estus shard. I'm pretty pleased with that. Are you alive? I'm genuinely not going to hurt you if you are, because you're not hurting me. I'll leave you be, because you're leaving me be. We seem to have reached an understanding. Right, okay, that means that the direction I went in previously probably is the only way forwards. Interesting. Isn't it interesting how their growl sounds hollow? Almost like the wood they carry. Ow. Stay alive. Estus. Oh, it feels good to have so much health restored by one Estus. Whew. Right. Return to Lothric is a Dark Souls 3 PvP event. What makes it a PvP event? Like, is this something that actually has an effect on the game itself, or is it just that From Software says, this week it's Return to Lothric, or is it something else? You came close to just passing the bonfire. I did. Return events in Dark Souls community are where people play these games. Return to Lothric is June 13th to 27th, if I recall correctly. It is when most of the Souls community plays Dark Souls 3. It's all Reddit community based. I see. Interesting. Right, I think I've done the majority of... I think I've done all of this area now. I think it's just the water and the other side. And what I find particularly interesting... is that it was a dead end on this side of the water. So that's good evidence that the place I saw earlier, which appeared to be a way forwards, is the only way forwards. This goes back to something I was saying at the beginning of the stream. So far, Dark Souls 3 has felt super linear. It kind of creates the illusion of choice, in that each location you go to often has multiple spots that branch off, but then they all either end in they all either turn out to be dead ends or they converge. So far, I felt like I had to do the Firelink Shrine, High Wall of Lothric, then the Undead Settlement, and now, what's this area called collectively? I know I'm in the Forest of Crucifixes now. But like this and the previous area with the Harpies is another location which I've forgotten the collective name of. Anyway, hopefully you see what I mean. Like, I don't feel like I've actually had any real choice about the order in which I complete areas, unlike in Dark Souls 1 and 2. You can try and bring it up. You're likely to be invaded here by either Hegel or some other people. Road of Sacrifice. Thank you, Road of Sacrifice, that was it. Now I know you will attack me, so I'm getting the first hit in. Oh my goodness. Survived. Just about. Yeah, so I feel like it's been Firelink Shrine, High Wall of Lothric, Undead Settlement, then Road of Sacrifice, and I've had no choice in that matter. It just feels linear with a bit of illusion of choice. Which, I mean, is fine, like, you can do games like that, and apparently they are. It's just, it's a notable departure from the previous games, is what I'm getting at. There's another one of those crucifix enemies around here, I remember. There they are. They've seen me, unfortunately. It sounds like something else is coming towards me. No, not quite towards me, but it's in the vicinity. Right, okay, I've actually done decently this time. To, to get to this point without oh, there's more. Great Swamp Pyromancy Tome. To reach this point without perishing. Oh, here we go. I'm definitely fighting you with spells. You won't leave me alone. Be it on your head, I was happy to let bygones be bygones. Right. Last time that happened, I got attacked by 2 full health crabs shortly thereafter. Oh, there's another one of those giant crabs. I'm just going through the water now to try to collect any items I may have missed. I think I've got most, if not all of them. Right, let's make some more progress then. Let's go somewhere we've not been before. These things don't like projectiles. Oh, you mean the crabs? Right, where have I ended up? I was looking at chat, not the game. Oh, did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. This is fine. Elden Ring will have the most non-linear gameplay, since it's an open world. Alright, careful, I don't want to get jumped. Doesn't open from the side. Look, there's a fully grown crystal lizard. One of the crystal lizards that consumes a soul and then grows to gigantic proportions. Did it say not open from this side? Not open from this side, right, so I need to get in there from a different side, not find a key. In Elden Ring, I tend to bounce between things like a deranged ping pong ball. Typically, I've got 3 or 4 main objectives in mind at the same time while playing Elden Ring. Be wary of tough enemy. Try parrying. You're a tough enemy, are you? Wait, can I sneak up behind him? Or does this just go elsewhere entirely? I think I could get behind him. I could. Well, the question is, do I use this to get behind them? Or do I use this to just blast them from the... Oh yeah, I'm hollow right now. Blast them from above and then they can't do much about it. Because both seem like great strategies, to be honest. I think I'll try to get behind them. Right, it's the normal attack to do a backstab, isn't it? Not the heavy attack. Didn't work though. Well, they still had a really rubbish time of it. Oh, that went well. I wonder if they respawn. Yeah, there is nothing else up here, is there? That area existed primarily just so that I could get behind them, I think. Which is fine. So this looks like more forest over there. Presumably this is the direction to the Temple of the Deep? I would presume. Sellsword Twin Blades. Aren't you playing this as a Dex Int to get a better feel for spellcasting? I am. And you saw me using spells earlier. Against that crab. Farron Cole. Farron Cole? Is that a... It is a key item. Enable heavy, sharp and poison infusions. Coal used for weapon infusions. Long ago used to forge the great swords of the Undead Legion of Farron. Oh yeah, we've still got to go into Farron Keep, don't we? That might be where we are now. Gifted the blacksmith in the shrine to allow the use of gems for heavy, sharp and poison infusions. I don't like the fact they call it the shrine when it's Firelink Shrine. Because it's not like there aren't other shrines in this world. There are, and we've visited them in the various games we've played. Like, calling it the shrine is so unless you know that's code for Firelink Shrine, it is so confusing. Temple of the Deep? Cathedral of the Deep it is. Oh, thank you. Cathedral and Sorter. So yeah, I've got to go through this Undead Legion before I can even get to the Cathedral of the Deep, don't I? I'm a little unclear on how I progress now, though. I seem to have hit nothing but dead ends. It's telling you whether the area splits or not. Too much of a spoiler. I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that. Try and get down there. Don't think I'm supposed to, though. Looks like I'm supposed to go this way. When you can, you might want to head to previous bonfire and ember up. I mean, why? I don't use embers usually. I know they give you a bit of a boost, but they're in short supply and, like, they're not that great. I feel like the embers of this game are like the what were they called? The thingamabob? The bright bugs from Dark Souls 2. NPC invasion. Well, I'll worry about that when and if it happens. I don't trust myself not to die is essentially the issue. I am so confused. Let me see. The last bonfire was this way, wasn't it? So it would make, if anything, it would make more sense for this to be the way forwards than the other area I was looking at. Oh. No, that is where I went through, isn't it? I think. No, it is not. That'll be my way forwards. This is the way I went before. Okay. Well, we have a way forwards. When confused, kill crabs. I can't even kill the crabs. I spend a fortune in, oh, an item. I spend a fortune in FP blasting the crabs with spells. Well, I can kill the little crabs. But the big crabs then just burrow, and I never see them again. Hello. That looks like another way in. So I actually have 2 ways into that place. Sorry, I've seen items among other things, so I want to... There it is. Another item up there. That's the way I just went, isn't it? How did I miss these? Something's here. Uh-oh. Hang on, it's just clicked in my head. Did you say NPC invasion, not player invasion? Because I think you said NPC invasion and I said NPC invasion, but in my head I heard player invasion. Down. Goodness me. Exile Greatsword. Great club. Oh, that was a bit too close for comfort. Deary me. Just let me double check. Was this the way I went before? No. What? How did I miss this location? Where even am I? I am baffled. I'm sorry, my little brain can't handle the geography of this place. How do I get over there then? Over here? I guess. Huh. Well, there's at least 3 directions I can go in now. I can go through the hole in the wall we found first of all. I can do the underwater route, or I can go this way. Have I been this way before? I think I have. Have I been over here? Yes. Okay. And this is all one big area? Looks like it. Oh, another way I could go and haven't been. Up here. So there's at least 4 ways I can go to get in here. What I meant by split areas, alternate paths, is that too spoilery? I suppose telling me that there's multiple ways out of an area isn't massively spoilerish. Crystal Gem. I recognize this place. When in doubt, pick a wall to hug. NPC invasion. You need to be embered up to be invaded. Ah! When confused, kill crabs. They unburrow too. This is not an invasion. These are hostile NPCs. NPCs will occur like any other invasion. When in doubt, pick a wall to hug. I recognize this place. Lies. Also, morning, pigs. I saw you were playing Silent Hill 2. So I've missed an NPC invasion then because I wasn't embered up. Is that correct? Can I ember up now? I could. Whether I want to or not is a different matter entirely. Okay. Wow. I'm particularly disappointed in myself there. No reason I had to die then. Alright then, the Road of Sacrifices connects thrice. You need to be in the water for invasion. Did you get an NPC invasion in the Undead Settlement? I don't think so. Oh, I should have gone back to Firelink Shrine and used that shard, shouldn't I? But I forgot. Ow! That jolly well hurt. Did I go up this way before? I don't think I did. I want to grab my souls back before I do anything else. And I might die here. I somehow survived that. So that's where the underwater entrance would have taken me then. Good to know. You get invaded in the game so long as the area boss still lives. Walk around in the water a bit. Speaking of missed things, do you have mound makers? I have no idea what a mound maker is. Hello Tato, Sage Ring is really good for your build. Oh, let's have a look. What am I looking for? Equipment. Shorten spell casting time. You are right, that is good. Speaking of short casting times... Right, got my souls back, secured the area, now I can worry about other things. I'm feeling a bit overwhelmed right now with just the sheer number of options as to where I go next. There's a lot of places I could go. And now I'm feeling even more overwhelmed. Oh, wonderful. Well, that really hurt. That does next to no damage. Wonderful. Ah, there you are. That really hurts. I can't afford to be taking hits like that. There you are. I don't know what that was, but okay. Well, they just stood there and let me hit them over and over again while I had no stamina. There you are. What? Oh, they tricked me. That wasn't the real them. Come on, win! Yes! Yes! Oh, I did not fight well there, but given that I was not expecting a boss, I just turned a corner and there was a boss in front of me. I am not displeased with that. Oh my goodness. Whew. Good morning, Pikachu. Tato performs 20 barbell good mornings with impressive form. They gain +1 strength. Nice job. It's listed as a key item, I think. Which one is, sorry? Playing the horn, Pikachu? Mound makers should be a covenant flag. Oh! Right. With you. So not a key item. Sorry, I completely forgot we were talking about mound makers. I do not appear to have them. Visions of Forest. I got rather distracted with the job at hand. What? I didn't stream. I'm on break. Shh. This guy resists your axe, by the way. What do you mean resisted? I beat him to death with it. Yay, good game. By the way, you missed stuff on the way here. No one gets the Mound Maker Covenant on first run. This does actually look like it's probably the way forwards, which makes me think, as you say, I should go back and explore everything I haven't seen yet. Since you already ended up, do that NPC invasion now. I've got so much stuff to explore. Ow. Ow. And I'm out of Estus, that's not good. So this isn't a good time. I mean, I'm sure I'll get to it. In the near future, since this is the area I'm exploring now, but I don't want to do it right now. Golden Falcon Shield. Wonderful. What is my best bet now? Probably to go back to the bonfire over this way. I'll just use the bonfire up here, I guess. To get my Estus back, I mean. Oh, hang on, there's supposed to be something down here. Oh, that's a shortcut back. That's actually super helpful. Huh. I didn't realise I could get up here. That means I'm actually quite close to the hole in the wall. That's through here. Oh. They seem a little unhappy with me. Oh, I didn't need to do that another time. So that's most of the hole in the wall explored. That's a worrying noise. That sounds almost like a lion. Heretic staff. That does sound an awful lot like a lion, doesn't it? Okay, that's another area I've fully explored then. Ah, are you the one that's making noise? I think you were. Okay. I'm not feeling so overwhelmed now. I'm more just generally confused as to where I'm supposed to be going next. How am I doing for souls, actually? Hang on. Wonderful. I may die here. At this rate, I will. Of course, this area isn't clear. A mad phantom? What would that do? Hello there. Still chasing me, I see. Oh, I survived. Those things are scary. How am I doing for souls? Ooh, quite a few. Quite a few. Oh, hello there. I think that's lost for good. Oh, is it lost for good because I've defeated the boss? I'll have to settle for the second one. There's no staff there. You have not fully explored the hole in the wall. Oh, thank you. Before I took a nap, I recall hearing you say that DS3 seems a lot more linear. Well, unfortunately, this is proving true. Because for a moment there, it felt really overwhelming with all the choices of direction. And now it's all... it's turning into dead ends and converging again. Now I'm suddenly at the same sort of position I was before you took the nap, where it feels like, well, I've only really got one direction I can go in. Mad phantoms are well mad. They belong to the Mound Maker Covenant and attack literally everything. Huh. You dreamt it in the nap. It is possible, Tato. I was on lurk. How could I have not explored everything here unless there's an illusory wall? They're not a combatant, so I'm quite happy to leave them be. You sure I haven't explored everything here? Oh, Pikachu, I'm not sure if you were here and awake, but did you see that I found a second way to permanent... Well, I found I have found a way to permanently cure the hollowing, which is my second way of dealing with the hollowing. Because I obviously found the statue earlier. How far did you get on Night Rain? Yes, I'm sure. I'm so confused. To be clear, from here to here is what I call the hole in the wall. So even this far I don't consider to be the hole in the wall. You're missing something very important from these ruins. No, I didn't see the second way. Okay, I won't spoil it for you. But yes, I found a second way and it would work permanently. I've been advised not to do it because apparently it would limit my options in terms of side quests later in the game. Again, I'm hopefully being vague enough that it doesn't give too much. It doesn't, spoil anything for you. But yep, turns out that if I wanted to, I could set my mind to permanently curing this hollowness, and I could do so right away. I did see that your turtle man died. Oh yes, he did. Do remembrances as you've done each boss at least once. Oh, that's Night Rain. It's past the hole in the wall then. Ah, okay. Fair enough. I call that the hole in the wall because that was the area I first discovered by going through the wall, and it wasn't until much later on I realised this connected up. Alright, that's where I did the boss fight, isn't it? I'm assuming there's a way up top there. Just haven't found it yet. Over here? Oh, I see. Did you finish the game again, Tato? Yeah, I did all bosses and Dark Adele too. Now I am working on 100% achievements until they release new stuff. Secret ahead. Ring of Sacrifice. I suspect that is not what I was being directed towards. You saw a message earlier that you disregarded. Happen to remember where that was? Get a PS5 so you can play it again with me, Tato. No. In answer to the message question. I remember this here. Ah, this could be it, because I went down this way. Or at least I looked down that way. This is probably it. Hello there.
Well, this is unexpected. I don't often have visitors.
Are you the equivalent of Oscar?
This is my study that you've happened upon. If you haven't any business, I've reading to get back to.
Asked to learn sorcerers.
How intriguing. Very well. Indeed, I am a sorcerer, with plenty to share.
Blimey, you do.
However, what champion
Looking at
demands
those scrolls.
service without recompense? Clearly, you're not that sort of woman. So you will make me a promise that in exchange for my teaching, you will bring me knowledge in the form of scrolls detailing sorcery's secrets.
If I find them.
Can you assure me of this?
PlayStation is so expensive. I heard they're going to have a PS6 in a couple more years. I need to buy a console, then the game, which is always more expensive than on Steam than PS Plus subscription. Yep, this is it. I guess there's no reason for me not to agree here.
Very well. You're no fool. I take it you understand the weight of a promise. I am Orbeck of Vinheim.
I've heard of you.
Unkindled one.
Someone told me about you.
Sorceries.
Right at the start of the game.
We'll learn together. It shall be like our very own school.
Oh, that was actually probably someone in chat thinking about it. That would be my guess. Blue bug pellet, wonderful. Excellent. I think we've cleared all of this now. Right, so out of curiosity... Wait, I've not been here. I've not done everything. I take it back. Ah, does this come up behind the crystal lizard? No. Oh, we have been on the other side here though and seen... I've forgotten where this area connects up to, but I'm sure we've been on the other side of that metal door and that broken bit of stone, and observed the fact that we couldn't go through that way. Down here, I suppose. I'm wondering if this connects up with where the crystal lizard is. Another bonfire lit. Oh, wonderful. Farron Keep. Oh, that's progress. Can I get to the crystal lizard? Yep, this is it. The NPC is always rude to me. He seems rude in general. Apologies, that was advising without thinking. Quick warning, you have a time limit to bring him knowledge. Then I don't think that's going to happen, frankly. Unless I happen to have some knowledge on me right now. I mean, I'll bear it in mind, it's just... I hardly think I'm going to be swift going through this game. I certainly wasn't swift going through Dark Souls 1 or 2. Invaded by Dark Yellowfinger Hazel. Oh no. Why are they all alive? Have I not cleared this area? This is bad. Probably where I die. To be fair, I somehow won that. Ooh, this is the NPC. Tick-tock, times are wasting. Time limit using a specific... being a specific boss beaten. Oh, you didn't lose her. Is that her? I was wrong. Her name's Hazel. Of course. Why did I expect anything else? Actually, that was dumb. I should have used the ember after I cleared the area, not before. I called her Hagel. Guess Crystal Sage doesn't count as Road of Sacrifice's boss? I guess. this isn't even where I wanted to be. Hold on, let me get my souls back, then I'll deal with you. With you. What? Invaded by Watchdog of Farron Dum-de-dum-de-dum? Let me get my souls, then you can do what you like. No, wrong one. That's okay. Well, that's no NPC. Okay. Now, now I just need to get my souls back, but they're in a more sensible position. And then I can worry about embering up and doing whatever else I'm gonna do. Chew with you. Right, where are my souls? There they are. All 20,000 odd? Yep, that's why I didn't want to lose them. Because there's a lot. Okay, so I guess I'm embering up now. So much chaos, I love it. Okay, I was wrong about how dire the time limit was. Apparently you don't lose him as you beat 6 bosses before giving him knowledge. Okay. Put me down. Don't use bubble beam on me, Krabby. Oh, I can defeat them. Ow! Great Swamp Ring. Purple Moss Clump. What does a Great Swamp Ring do? Hopefully it's poison protection. Ring said to be chiseled from the bone of a flame salamander by blighted pyromancers living in the Great Swamp. So that's what I've got to look forward to in the swamp. Boost pyromancies. It is believed that salamanders are descendants of demons, born of the Chaos Flame, from which pyromancy is also said to have originated. Demons born of the Chaos Flame? The Chaos Flame spawns demons, does it? That would explain why there were so many demons in the area where we found the Chaos Flame. Oh, hang on. I don't have time to... Put me down. I don't have time to deal with you right now. I'll be back for you later. Right, where's Hazel? $20K, go back to the... Not the time to be looking at chat. Rosari's fingers? What? Someone mentioned that earlier. They said something about using an item to regrow Rosari's fingers. Wait, this can't be right. You can't be this pathetic. You've got to be joking. Well, you were nearly rescued by an NPC. Ah. Darn. Oh, I played that terribly. Somehow I won though. Dark Spirit destroyed. Hazel pick, Xanthos crown. Dark Spirit Hazel has been defeated. Oh, where were we? 20K? Go back to the shrine. You can buy levels or spells. He's just making it more stressful for himself. Upping the game, as it were. Crabs are yummy. That amount of souls would have the running for something to spend them on. Sorry. That amount of souls would have me running for something to spend them on this early in the game. True, but would never want to eat a crab from Dark Souls or Elden Ring. I can't eat crab. I know they're delicious, but I can't eat them. Where's the thingamabob? Shoot. Bad doggy. Oh, we certainly taught that dog to heal. I'm just looking for the bonfire. Let me out of here. There it is. I want to go back and spend my souls. Right, where were we? We were going to Firelink Shrine. Boiled crab and Elden Rings are the best. This is true, but the boiled prawn guy makes them look so good. Great Swamp Ring boosts pyromancies. If you start as a pyromancer, you'd start with a Great Swamp Ring. Boiled crab goes best with some Estus soup. Crabs are bottom feeders anyway, so anything they eat is probably undesirable. Picture, he does. Still worried about catching death blight from them though. Oh yeah. With what's-his-name's face on their back. I didn't completely follow that conversation, but still. Right. Where's my sorcerer friend? Perhaps you can teach me a very heavy arrow spell or something. Where is he? Oh, while I'm here, actually, let's upgrade our weapons.
Ah, tis good, wasn't he?
If I can. What's the highest level of a weapon in this game? Is it 5 or 10?
Pretty be careful.
Something else. He's across from Cornix. I don't remember who that was. I don't think it's anyone down there, so he's probably up here or something. Heretic staff might be better than what you have. Heavier weight, more physical damage, more spell buff, better scaling. Yeah, you're right. Good catch. Cornix is the pyromancer teacher.
Ah, there you are, unkindled one. I wish to express my gratitude for trusting a lowly pyromancer
there.
and allowing me to gaze upon this majestic flame. As promised, I will impart pyromancies to you. But first, you'll need a flame of your own.
Oh, thank you.
Careful you don't burn yourself with it.
How did you do that?
Do not be gone for long. What is a teacher without a pupil?
Hello there.
Oh, you're back then. Again. I'm Orbeck of Vinheim, here to teach you sorceries. Let us begin with the basics. The ideal sorcerer bears the twin faces of the dragon. You could at least act as if you're paying attention.
Right, soul arrow, great soul arrow, heavy soul arrow. Is great soul arrow better than heavy soul arrow? It has a higher intelligence requirement. Sorcery which improves upon soul arrow fires a more powerful soul arrow. Many sorcerers inflict magic damage, making them effective against iron armor, tough scales, and other physically resilient objects. Elementary, yet practical sorcery from long ago fires a heavy soul arrow, offers greater power at slower casting time, entailing a vulnerability that makes this spell trickier to handle. Great heavy soul arrow, now we're talking. I would love one of those. Farron Dart. Soul Great Sword, Farron Flash Sword. Magic Weapon, Magic Shield, Spook, Oral Decoy. Great soul arrow, heavy soul arrow, please.
Come again.
The maximum level for a normal weapon is +10. The maximum for twinkling or boss weapons is +5. Okay, so like Dark Souls 1. Right, I think that's everything, and now I just spend the rest on levels. So hard to keep track of everyone's name. I won't lie, that was exactly the problem I was having then. That's why you're not invited to their birthday parties. Great Soul Arrow does more damage than Soul Arrow, and is faster to cast than Heavy Soul Arrow. Estus. I have an Estus shard, don't I?
Ah, 'tis good, wasn't he?
Give coal.
Oh, my. This coal is from the Undead Legion. Used to forge the weapons of Farron's Abyss Watchers.
Why'd I get the feeling I'm going to be dealing with them soon?
Prize. I'm honored to be endued with it. Now I'll be
Endued?
equipped to infuse special gems. Praise the gods, eh? Time to put this brawn to use.
No, what's endue? Sensors relating to covering or putting on, to put on, to wear, to put something on top of a thing, to cover, to overlay, giving some quality, followed by with, to invest with certain power, to be inherent in something, to supply someone with a thing. I see. Oh, synonym of endow. I see. That makes sense.
Pretty be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
Maybe put some levels into attunement so you can have more spell slots. Oh!
Welcome home, speaker.
I didn't realise I could do that. So I can. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it with the number of levels I'd have to invest. I don't know how many it would be, but I'm dubious. I'm dubious whether that's worthwhile. Everything alright? What makes you ask? I think I'm happy with that.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I think every 10 attunement gives you a slot, so I'd have to put 6 levels in to get one more attunement slot. I mean, that just seems like such bad value at this stage in the game, when I could be putting it into something that gives me more damage or gives me more health. You should get a third relatively soon. Why did I just get gifted Twinkling Titanite? I mean, fantastic, but I'm a bit confused. It's every 10 after 30. Ah, thank you. 0 attunement below 10 attunement. 10 gives you 1 slot. 14 gives you 2 slots. 18 gives you 3 slots. 24 gives you 4 slots, 30 gives you 5 slots. That's more reasonable. What do you think they have in those cages? Oh no, it's a draw. I did do a bad job there. I think a crystal lizard made its end. I wonder how that happened. Excuse me. Retreat. No! That's a lot of souls I've just lost. Where even am I? Full damage, probably. Oh, that's 6k souls I just lost there. Oh, I was down there. Interesting. I'll be off for now. It's a 5 hours into stream. Maybe you should rest too. Yeah, I'll wrap up in a minute. I wasn't actually expecting to, or I wasn't planning on going much further. It would be... It would be nice... Hello. It would be nice to know whether I can get to that crystal lizard in that cage yet. The one we saw earlier. Miscreant ahead. The one near the person where there's those warnings about them being a tough enemy. The knight in black, in dark armor. Okay. Shame I didn't do that first time. Bye bye, Tato. Have an excellent day, Tato. Technically yes, but you'd have to explore the poison swamp. Okay. That's good to know. Is that a... What is... Oh, it's a potato sitting on a purple settee, I see. I thought for a moment you had an emote which was a potato sinking into a purple poison swamp. And I was thinking that's oddly specific. Praise the sun, praise the sun. Wait, what? Be wary. Oh, be wary of gorgeous views. I misread that. I thought this would be wary of gargoyles. Here we go. This would be a good point to wrap up tonight. Goodness knows what's up there. Cathedral of the Deep already? I thought I had to go through the Undead Legion. Huh. Maybe I don't. Oh no, I'll tell you... Hang on. How many souls do we have? Not many. That's a shame. If I hadn't lost all those souls just a moment ago, then I could have had us fix the curse again. Actually, do you know what? Let's do that. Let's make that the last thing I do tonight. Because I can probably, in a single... in a single farming run from the... halfway fortress, I should be able to make up the difference in souls, because you get about 2k souls for doing this. Then I can pop back to the sewer, get my face repaired, and then we'll wrap up. Stuff is up there. It's a couch potato, awfully specific. What do you mean by there's stuff up there? You mean in the up the stairs in the cathedral? Or was there something I missed? I did this wrong. I should have used a heavy attack on the dog. Oh my goodness, why am I like this? There's no way I should have lost that. I'm just playing badly. Alrighty. Let's do it again, no goofing. Good. Good. Come now. Pull it together, Robert. This isn't that hard. Why are you losing? Right, good. Right, how am I doing for souls now? That should be enough, and if it isn't, I can probably make up the difference with, whatchamacallit. Actually, there's some very easy souls to grab around this corner. Let's just grab the last few, and then I won't even have to use hard souls. Come on, attack! Oh my goodness, sorry, I'm getting a bit straight here and tilted. There we go. Whew, good. Right. To the sewers. Have an excellent day, everyone. See ya, Avon. Hope you have a. I hope you have an excellent rest of your day. Right, travel to. Where am I going? The dilapidated bridge, I think it was. It might have been the cliff underside, but I don't think it was. I think it was a dilapidated bridge. To go back to the topic of conversation earlier, it would seem that it is genuinely not linear at this stage, Dark Souls 3. I actually do have a meaningful choice as to whether I go to the swamp area or if I go to the Cathedral of the Deep. Did the price go up, or was it that price before? There we go. Much better. But I mean, consider like Dark Souls 1 by comparison. You leave the tutorial dungeon and then you immediately have the option of either going to the Undead Church or you could go to the area where Pinwheel is, or I think technically could you go to Blighttown as well? I've forgotten the path to Blighttown, but I think you go through Undeadburg. I think Undeadburg takes you both to, or there is a path through Undeadburg that takes you both to the Undead Church and to Blighttown. So there's like 3 very different directions you could go in straight off the bat. Whereas it feels like I'm quite a ways into Dark Souls 3 at this point before I even have just one fork. Again, I'm not complaining, it's more I'm just noting that this is a notable departure. Right, where were we? There were lots of places. Who's streaming right now? We could raid Scottbot. Scottbot? Shall we raid them? So thank you for joining me, everyone. The next stream is going to be Wednesday, and that's going to be more of the Talos Principle 2. Stream after that is going to be Friday. That's going to be more Dark Souls 3. Saturday is the charity stream. That's when I'll be raising money for the VTuber SummerSlam as organised by Gamers Outreach, which is a charity event raising money to get video games to children in hospitals. The current thinking is that I'll end up speedrunning Dark Souls 1. Now, when we say speedrun, this is going to be very, very slow by speedrun standards, and I'm going to be honest, I don't know if I'm even skilled enough to finish it in one evening, but this is apparently what people want to see me do. They want to see me at least make an attempt at finishing Dark Souls in one sitting. I mean, the thing is, I'm not sure I could go for longer than 6 hours or so. I just don't think I could do it in that time, but I'm going to attempt it. That would be nice. Anyway, so let's. Those are my upcoming streams. If for any reason my streaming schedule should change, I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Meta Threads. And I would also announce it on our Discord server. Thank you to everybody that joined me in chat today and kept me company. Thank you to everybody that lurked. I appreciate each and every one of you. And now we're going to raid Scottbot, who is playing Metal Gear Solid 2 Snake. It actually says Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. Perhaps that is actually the proper name of it. Right, let's raid.